How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here to some more Cloverpit. 1 second here. I do have to switch the scene and then get Cloverpit fired up because Cloverpit does not like to release your mouse. So we always have to start up after the fact. Alrighty, there we go. Camera's a little bit off there. There we go. Alright, we're going to continue our run from yesterday. We had a pretty good run going on. Good morning, sunshine. I did make a mistake on the last phone call when I should have scaled my symbols before doubling the values of lemons and cherries. I don't know how well this run is going to scale, but we are scaling with every round, basically, is how this is working out. We're getting our peppers to trigger up. We're getting this guy, which has obsessive, which is really good. This is giving us tickets. Our tickets are giving us pattern multipliers. This is doubling the value of all symbols until the end of the round. Then we have this, which allows for re-triggers as well. We have this, which re-trigger at the first spin of the round. It's working really good because this is synced up with that. So that's pretty good there. We also have our horseshoe. We have the fruit basket, which is going to be gone this round, which will actually... See, we got an extra trinket space here because of the other one that looks like this, but not like that, and then it allows you to get an extra space. So we're actually going to be evened out without the fruit basket there. And yes, so if we bought this right now, I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed safe. So let's go ahead and buy this. Some reason buying that seems to have crashed the game. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. It just had to freeze a little bit, I guess. So we'll deposit as much as possible there. Interest is almost 1 billion every time we get it. So that should be all right. And this is literally just a pack farming run. We are trying to unlock... We still have one more pack to go, and then we're also trying to get duplicates so we can actually start doing some pack runs. So like some of these we only have one pack each. And that's where we're at, in case you missed it yesterday. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in here. I don't have any button triggers, which is nice. We did turn the animation speed up because this was taking way too long to go through everything. And yeah, right now our symbols are at 3,000 with the times 2 multiplier, and then our pattern multiplier is up to 28. As well as getting some scaling from this guy. Yes. Alrighty, there went our fruit basket. Think we'll be okay though. Think we'll be just fine. There we go. And yes, we already have enough to close out. So I don't want to roll. I want to try to keep as much money as possible to try to get those packs. So we're just gonna go with it. Pretty good. Yeah, whenever the pepper triggers now, it should be a guaranteed jackpot, except for the 666. Okay, bells. Lemons would have been better, but that's okay. What's the likelihood of our rebels right now? Yeah, only a 7.1%. Alright, is this going to be enough money to get some packs? That is our question. So yeah, if anytime we see a double value or whatever, we always want to... Well... Yeah, I guess we may never actually hit these at the right time. I guess we just go for double value, maybe some re-triggers, if possible. Alright, we don't need to do anything here. Alrighty. Don't need that for sure. Don't need this as well. What's our phone call? Lemons manifest more. Or obsessive trait is also pretty good. We could, well, yes, we could roll to try to get the Baratheon, I think is what it's called. It's the plus symbol one. This is not going to be... Let's get some money right now. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, we'd have to take this in order to roll because we don't have enough money to roll currently. Alright, let's give it some rolls here. There it is. So, we put this in the drawer. We buy this. We take obsessive. So something got hit with obsessive. And now we discard this. Triggering it again. Boom, that got hit with obsessive. And we re-equip this. And that, I think, should be pretty good for the build. Let's go ahead and deposit. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be very good. We're gonna be scaling pretty fast every round. Okay. Sevens is fine, I guess. And then, yes, everything resets. Okay. Just wanted to make... Yo! Scarlet Monkey, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Holy cow, I don't have anything in this game to do for subs. That's one thing, which is unfortunate. But we will be opening up a chance cube and adding your name to a signpost later in Minecraft. Also, if you want to be a part of the Discord, let me know, and I will throw the link in chat. Yeah, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's see here. Yeah, we deposit. Yeah, we deposit. Okay. Those stay there. We don't really need anything in here. That's for maybe later. Okay. Clovers. Clovers are like 7.1%. Keep grinding it out, man. Hope you hit your goal soon. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, once we hit that goal, we have a few options. It's gonna be a chat vote. So, I'll have to go back. I have a note or a message in the Discord that gives us our list of options. I'll have to go back and look at what those options are, but it'll be a poll in the chat. And you may not know this, so the way I do my sub goals is a little bit different than normal, right? So the way we do it is Twitch assigns points, right? So a tier 1 sub is 1 point, a tier 2 sub is 2 points, a tier 3 sub is 6 points. Those sub points reset every month, but I keep track of those points myself, and we do a compounding goal. So it's not a normal sub goal where everybody has to be subbed at the same time. It's as long as we get up to the points, it's a building, you know, compounding point goal. The rewards still happen. I don't know. I can't see it right now. Let me see if I can get the game to release my mouse. Yeah, for sure. See if I can get the game to release my mouse here. Let me switch screens so I can actually read what that says. So yeah, currently we're at 8. So yeah, 2 more and then 2 more, whether it happens next month or whenever. That's what's gonna happen. If you want the Discord, let me throw it in chat here real quick. I'm not the best with Discord. I gotta remember how to do this. I go to this, settings, escape, no, this, okay, that's not it. User settings, under user settings, usually I have a mod that does this. Invite to channel. Nope, that, copy the link, paste the link. That should work, I think. And we've also opened up the Discord to the public, and we have our own art channel. So if there's any artists who want to, you know, show off their art, they can do that there as well, as long as it conforms to the channel's rules, which are a pinned comment in that channel. Okay. You hardly use, but everyone uses it, so you've been trying, but it's annoying sometimes. But thank you. Yep, no worries, no worries. Oh, and if you link your Twitch to your Discord, your subscription will show up there as well. So you'll have unique channels that you can go into as a subscriber and stuff like that. Alright, so we've hit the deadline. I don't know if we're outscaling the packs like I want to, but I think we're safe. I don't know if this is an infinite run. Like, eventually this might outscale us, but for now we're doing okay. Lemons are great. Lemons are fantastic. This is why we had to up the animation speed, though. Because there was one run, one of the rounds yesterday, one of the deadlines, we were just getting pepper proc after pepper proc after pepper proc after pepper proc. So it was like jackpot, 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 jackpot. Alrighty. Yeah, now we're at point 17. Throw that away. Limited picture is interesting. Yeah, doubles the value of lemons and cherries, but I'm pretty sure none of these are deadline specific. It's all round specific. Like, this is round, so there's no way of triggering that round. There's no way of triggering that. This is the only deadline specific one we have. So yeah, the only thing to do there would be to just... The only way to get more value about that would be to get the Baratheon. We could also put this in the drawer, equip this, grab the cigarettes, put those in the drawer. Now we got a pack of cigarettes in the drawer. Re-equip that. So we can guarantee getting the cigarette procs. That's pretty good perma-scaling. That's symbol scaling. I'm really nervous about changing anything in the build right now. The only thing I'm looking for is Baratheon. Lucky Horseshoe's interesting as well. That could be guaranteed jackpots whenever we hit the button. But it's only for one round. And we don't have batteries to recharge it, so yeah. It's the same thing with the lemon picture. I'm still not sure if it fits. I don't want to go too much here. If I see this drop by 1, then I'll quit rolling with the cigarettes. There it is. Okay, we quit rolling with the cigarettes, and we have a cigarette saved. I'm gonna say no to this. I don't want to micromanage it. And we will just double the value. Yes, that's pretty good. Alright, and let's deposit for interest. Game's like, how about we give you a red phone call? I'm like, how about, nah. Guaranteed jackpot. Alrighty. So be careful here. Okay, we've already beaten this deadline. Hopefully, and that was in the first round, we've beaten the deadline. So hopefully that means we're doing good enough. We'll see. Boom. So yeah, now every time that pepper actually triggers, it's a guaranteed jackpot. Alrighty. Come on, I want to see more jackpots. One thing I don't know if there's an attribute that affects luck. I don't think there is. I feel like I would have seen it by now. It'd be cool if there was an attribute that did affect luck though. Or like, not luck, but like chances of proccing luck things. That'd be really cool. Okay, we're already there, we're already there. We just spin it to win it. There's no micromanaging on this build, which is pretty nice. Another jackpot. Nice, another one. Oh. This is the only thing that can affect our jackpots. And we don't even have increased chances. It's only a 1.5 chance of hitting any of the 6s. So we scaled up 1-0. Yeah, we scaled past this by 1-0. And unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough to keep getting us tickets. Or to getting us cards. I think it was fine early game, but late game... Like, we kind of have to get those. No. Double jackpot value, sure. Unlock voicemail. Symbols multiplier +1 for every reroll performed with the telephone. Oh, nice. This pretty much guarantees that we're going to get there. Symbol, don't care about. Those are our cigarettes. Don't care about that. And that's a pepper that I also don't care about. Nice. Okay. We deposit for our interest and we just go. We did double our jackpot number there, so that's pretty good. Okay. I've seen this re-trigger here. Can trigger quite a few times. Wow, that was a bad spin. We haven't had a bad spin for a while. Wow. Okay, game. Game's like, whoa, slow down there, guy. We're at a 43 multiplier on our patterns. Okay, that's gonna be pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's a jackpot. Clovers is terrible. I just unlocked the sheep though. Okay. I guess that's fine. Unlocking things is fine, but it does dilute the pool a bit. Makes it harder to find the ones you want. So that's a good roll. I believe this is on 3x speed, by the way. Before we had it on 2x speed. Alright, with that one, we've doubled our deadline. I believe it's on, I think it's in settings. Yeah, we're on 3x speed. Okay. at a 45 multiplier. Still at 2 over there, but we're scaling the symbols during the round, so we're also scaling the patterns during the round. Okay. Pepper's out here sleeping. There it is. Cherries is fine. Lemons is better, but cherries is fine. The real only difference is we have the tickets. The tickets are on the lemons. Because value-wise, they're the same. Insert another meme here. Welcome, Enderman. How's it going? Alright, so we have to deposit now. We unlock the sheep, 20% for clovers have token. Okay, that's fine. So now we're at 27. Don't want that. Don't think I want that. No, that's a pattern multiplier. I don't care about that. And we're not going after treasures, so we don't want that. What's our phone call say? Lemons? Lemons is what we want. Let's trigger our cigarette. We'll go down to 43. Watch streak reached. Enderman is currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Very nice. I appreciate you coming back every day and watching some more. We're already at 43. That was a big jump. Okay. Then we just take the lemons. Now we're at a 57 base chance on those lemons. Let's deposit our monies. And we'll see if it doesn't work out, we can just throw things into the drawer and then grab the key and then run. Well, technically we can take the key now, but the key's never going to change. So there's no reason not to take the key. Well, that's bad luck. Luckily we were already broke. So we're guaranteeing scaling up the pepper with every roll, as long as we hit one line. Okay, that wasn't fantastic. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't fantastic. One thing I don't think we've seen yet is the pepper trigger on the very first spin with everything else. That would go insane. Boom. Lemon jackpot. No tickets though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was kind of a mid-roll as well. I guess the game could win here if they just keep mid-rolling us. There's another jackpot. Nice. Ooh, that's a good jackpot. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough. This might be our last round. Another, okay. Unless the pepper keeps proccing. If the pepper keeps proccing, then it's fine. Because this is also scaling everything. So every jackpot's worth more than the last one. Break it? I think it's gonna win here. I don't think we got this. I think we got outscaled. So let's look at our. So we have pretty good base symbol value here. We have pretty good multiplier, and we have a pretty good pattern multiplier with scaling of these as well. But just we didn't scale hard enough, I guess. Nice. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would have liked more interest tokens on there, though. Yeah, unfortunately, this is it. This is the last spin, and this is where the game catches up. So, we're going to spin this last one. Not deposit. We already have the key. So we're going to spin this last one. We're going to grab all of these and then put them in the drawer, and then we'll leave. It's always nerve-wracking trying to get there on that last little bit there. So yeah, we had a bunch of lemon ups. We had a little bit of jackpot multipliers, some re-triggers. I think this was our best round yet, though. Definitely was our best round yet. There's the seed, if anybody wants to play that seed. That's unfortunate. I was kind of wishing that that run would have lasted the whole time. That's fine. We can always start a new one. It's not that big of a deal. It's just I was like, oh, does this run just keep going? No. Nope. Eventually the game gets its due.
Let's go get money.
All right. We still need that. Do we have multiple of the double packs? All right, let's burn one of these, and we'll do another pack run. And every time we get one pack, we'll get an additional one. So first one will be 2, next one will be 3, I think. And we have 4 of these cards, so if we're burning one and it doesn't work out, okay. Alrighty, we have our skull. But our skull is all we have. So then what we need to see here is if we can get up to 90 naturally is basically what it comes down to. Or we roll once, grab this, or this. No, this is probably better. So we roll once, grab this, and then see if we can get up to 90. Might as well deposit there.
Let's go.
Duff Time, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Always good, always good. The gambling's going good. We just finished out a pretty good run that we started yesterday. And we got a bunch of memory packs from it. Now we're trying to farm some more memory packs. I'm trying to unlock all the memory packs. And then we're still missing one card here. I also want to get duplicates of everything. So then we're doing a memory pack farm right now. Alright, we're going to grab this and see if this scales us up to 90. And if not, we got to restart the run, which wastes a card, which is very unfortunate. What do you do? Oh, okay. It doesn't guarantee patterns. It's not as good as I thought it was. You'll be semi-lurking because you're powering up your build for your stream tomorrow and testing some of the aspects. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this dice is trash. Dice is only good when you actually have a pattern that matches. This feels like a dead run already. This feels like a dead run already. Maybe I should have got that instead. You like the vibe here? Nice. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Rapids Legion. If I have questions, let you know, because you're semi-advanced play addicted. Okay, this dice is doing nothing. Yeah, this is not it. We just wasted a card. But that's okay. We go again. This is all fine. Yeah, we just let it take us. It's just retribution for the last round, or the last game we had. what's unfortunate about this is you have to pick the card before you can look at what your options are. Like, what if I don't want this run? We'll try this again. Okay. Okay. Not fantastic, but not terrible. This, I think, is better than this. At least to start with. Pretty good. We only have to get to 90. I think we save. Oh, we have to buy this. Alright, we go one more normal run. Okay, we go one more normal roll. We have our 90 already. We go one more normal roll, and then we roll for 2, and that allows us to get both of these. We can actually go ahead and grab these now. And we can, well, we could grab this now as well. Yeah. No reason not to. No reason not to. Deposit more, get that interest slightly increased. We do one normal and one ticket. Yep. All right. And now one ticket roll. Now we grab the extra spins. $250. Most of this is gonna be fine. That's not very consistent. We just did a fruit run. I don't necessarily want to do another fruit run. We could also re-roll and then use this and see what happens. This leads us into bells. Throw that away. Seven left here. That could be crazy if those do trigger together. That one's always good. That's fine. Yeah, let's go into bells. We'll roll once. Get the picture. It's a little micromanagey, but I think it'll be alright. If those two peppers hit at the same time, that'd be huge. Or they just never hit ever. Ooh, that was a good combo. Alright, we buy this. We do not use it this deadline. We save it for our next deadline. We have 0 tickets. There's no point in rolling the shop. Okay. Do not hit the button. We get cash to try to build up here. And a random pepper jackpot. Nice. Very nice. And the red pepper's like trying so hard, but okay. So unfortunately we did not outscale on this one, but we are still early. We are still pretty early. Okay. That's pretty good early. The obsessive trigger on that's really good. That's also pretty good. Okay, this one's finally one I don't care about, and Is there anything in here I care about? Cherries, lemons. Cloverpot's pretty good. We can buy that and put it in the drawer. I think we re-roll this. This is the obsessive trait. This is good for this round, at least. Nice, scaling some bells, which is good. Scaling more bells. Like, this is like every time it hits, right? All scored symbols increase their base value permanently. So we're already up to 27 on there. Okay, nice. I'm okay with losing the pepper because that means we can put something else in. We're already up to 42 on the bells. All right. This is really good with rotten pepper. We don't have rotten pepper. I need one more ticket to reroll. I'm gonna equip that just for the obsessive trait. We're already there. Let's do... Don't care about that. Okay. Let's do one ticket roll. Well, it doesn't matter. We can guarantee reroll the shop if we do this as well. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
I want the Midas Finger to recharge as well because I kind of want both of these to work together. Okay, that's another slot open. We save the horseshoe. We could almost guarantee a jackpot there. Almost guarantee a jackpot there. But this actually might be pretty good as well. So we'll do 3 spins and then hit it, but first I want to hit this. Having this is 28, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. They're about the same here. Oh, so we're looking at these two. Yeah, these two and then these 3. They're close enough to being the same. I think I'm gonna go lemons and cherries. This doesn't have a negative on it, so we'll do this. We're going for tickets. Alright, okay. So we want to spin 3 and then hit the button for this.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Hit the button. I guess. Gives us some tickets, I guess. That's fine. There goes the pepper. That just made the horseshoe basically useless. But we got to get the one use out of it, so I didn't think that was a good move. And by doing that, we've also synced the charges. Alright, so we can put this, we get our extra tickets. Don't want anything there. We've already done the phone call, deposit. Alright, I have to do this so we can get at least some value here. But what we want to do first is go through all of these. That's going to be very good. Don't care about this. Don't think I care about that. And don't care about that because those won't be synced anyway. We definitely want our phone call. We want to keep this on us for now. This is still relevant, but not as relevant. I don't want the music though. Okay, those are more relevant. We have 21 tickets. I want Baratham or Megaphone for this. That's fine. And now we agree. Those are nice. Discover all memory cards. So we would want to not get jackpots, I guess, with that. Nice, we just unlocked something new. The Collector. Patterns multiplier +1 for every charm with a trait you have equipped. Okay. Bells. Easy. Throw a Bible away. Put that in the drawer. I think I'd rather have re-trigger. We can throw that away. Throw that away. Okay. To be fair, the luck guy's not doing anything for us right now. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that stuff there is pretty good. I think that's a pretty decent setup. This is the only one that's kind of useless, but it has the obsessive trait, which is the only reason why you kept it. That could be good if we get the pepper. Deposit our money. We have no interest triggers other than the actual interest trigger itself. Okay. We go in and we press the button immediately. Get that interest up. If we hit some batteries, hopefully it recharges that guy and we can keep scaling our symbols. Nice. We're at a 61% chance for bells. And bells have all the good stuff on it. Unfortunately, we didn't get any batteries there. But we did get quite a bit of bell scaling on that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bells are up to 408 now. Base value. Give me some batteries. Okay, give me some batteries that are actually in a pattern. That was scary. Pretty good. Alright. Now we're up to 65% chance. And then every time they do hit, they do scale. 417 on bells. $432. Well, that's just terrible. It's gonna scale our cherries, but we don't care about those. Alright, I don't know if we have enough there to... get past the next deadline or not. I think the next deadline is like, I don't know, 35 or something. 41. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we did. Nice. Yes, we did there. Let's check everything here. Pretty good. Not for this one. Get the extra money. I say yes to that. Although they would have recharged anyway, so that was kind of pointless, but... I want that. We have the Cloverpit equipped. Let's take the deal. Okay, none of these are what we were looking for. Nope. Nope. bad RNG on the packs. Don't really care about that guy. We have to re-roll for something I would want. In order to take this one. Let's re-roll this. No, re-roll. Okay, that one's better. That one's better. That's gonna go. Okay, we're gonna throw this away. I don't really care about that anymore. Ticket scaling's good. We can get rid of the re-trigger. And I definitely don't want either of those to get hit. Ideally, the Cloverpit gets hit. Or this gets hit. Because this is going to get thrown away anyway. So hopefully neither one of these get hit. Alright, let's see what got hit. Dang it. But that's fine. Alright, that's pretty good there. Don't really care about any of that. Okay, deposit. For that sweet, sweet interest.
Let's go.
We hit the button. Symbols multipliers at 27. And that's 27 times the base value. And we're raising the base value every time it hits. And we're also getting clovers to raise that multiplier up. Nice, that's gonna recharge quite a bit. We're just gonna keep scaling, keep scaling. Of course. Of course, I had to do it. You know I had to. So we were having too much fun. That's crazy though that we ended with both of these recharged again though. Alrighty. We can guarantee a red phone call if we finish out the round now. But we're after packs, so we don't do that. Batteries or re-triggers, come on. What is with this? It's like it's scripted. Oh, he's got over 400,000. Let's make him lose it all. Okay, is the next one gonna be a roll of 666 again? Is this it? You gonna do it to me? No. All right. I scared it. Nice. We got a recharge. All right, there goes our re-trigger. That does free up a slot. It does free up a slot. It would be crazy if we could get the golden bell. This is also pretty good. It does semi get our repeats back. We'll try it. We have one round left. So on the 7th spin. Nice, that's gonna be pretty good scaling. We're up to 723 on bells. With a 36 multiplier, because we're getting tickets as well. Okay, game. Game's like you really want that red phone call, right? We just guarantee you the red phone call now. Alright, give me some batteries here. This should be the 7th spin, so everything should re-trigger. Would have been crazy if it would have gave us some batteries. We're at 807 on bells. $822 with a 39 multiplier. On the bright side, I think we do get packs on this next round as well. Yep. Oh, I should have equipped that. That was my bad. I meant to. Ooh, that's pretty good. Don't care about that. Phone call says... Store... Do that again. Okay. Equip those. We are going to take this deal because we want the cards. Oh, more memory cards. Alrighty. That has brought us up to 53 on that. We are going to grab the key now. That's pretty good. Also pretty good. We could swap out... the disc for that. This is pretty good. Don't care about that. We can put this in the drawer. Equip you. I also want that though. It's not bad. I think we don't need double here. This will eventually get up to 25% chance, whereas this is locked in at 20% chance. So we do that, we equip you, and that's for that. Now that gives us multipliers on both, plus we're still scaling our bells, which is what we're after. Yeah, give me that ahead, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine as well. Gives us an extra symbols multiplier, no big deal. Let's deposit. Okay.
Let's go again.
That should have just scaled that up to 843. Okay. Nice. This can be pretty good. $888. Now we double it. So whenever this is activated twice, it's as if those patterns hit twice. The scaling on it. Up to 1,000. I think we saved the charge. Yeah, I think that was a good decision. Now we have them both up for the next round as well. So it goes from 1 million up to 7 million. We could skip now with our Cloverpit. I feel like that's safe to do. Get our packs. We leave the Cloverpit equipped while we're getting packs. But we do look at the phone call. Be right back. Yeah, let's go ahead and double the value of bells. Now we're at 2,000 our bells base value. That's before the multiplier. Let's leave the interest there, get our packs. Yes, 5 packs is great. It's not a thing where you can't get the pack that you're currently playing, is it? You can't get the card that you're currently on. Or are we just getting very unlucky? Alrighty. Don't care about you. I don't care about you either. Buy their base value? Oh, these base values. Dang it, not by their current base value. So this is only scaling bells by 3? Nah. More bells. We're at a 54% chance without any triggers. We deposit everything. We hit the button.
Go.
We're up to 2244. Two, 2280. Two, 337. That's gonna be pretty big. Okay. Let's get recharge everything. Perfect. Beautiful. We're up to 2493. We're at 33 there and 95 on our symbols. Our next one goes into the billions, I think. So we don't want to close out here.
Let's go.
Batteries, nice. Double scaling. Triple scaling? No, quadruple scaling. That's quadruple scaling on that whenever that hits. So we're back to double scaling. Still double. Okay, so now our base scaling is triple. And then if it hits, that's sextuple. So that's sextuple scaling. Yeah, 2916. we're just shy of 3,000 per symbol on a 97 multiplier with a 33 pattern mult. We do have 1 billion. We do have 1 billion. I don't remember exactly what the number is, though, that we need. I think we just play it. Hold on, are we already past the we're already past the if you get a 666 you lose everything? I wish I really knew what that number was. Like if it's 1,250,000,000, that's fine. But I don't think it is. I think it's like 1,000,000,007 or something. This might be our last chance to get past, so that's why I don't want to mess this up. But, alright, let's just send it and hope maybe, possibly, we have enough. Oh, it's 17 bill. Okay, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there is no way we're getting that. Okay, so this is basically, we're packed out, I think. Yeah, unless we get a whole bunch of like doubling and stuff. We could grab this. This will help us scale a little bit. Also, it adds in some there. Alright, let's deposit for the interest. And see where this takes us. We're fully charged. We're equipped correctly. Okay. We're at 127 with a 6,000 basically and a 43. Cherries. That's crazy. Nice. That'll help. $6,057. Tickets are great. Okay, we need some charges. Could roll for charges. Alright, I just want to do one roll. That's fine. Yeah, nothing really here. We might get him naturally anyway. So unfortunately, currently, we're not scaling anything. I think it is, well... Yeah, it's probably time to switch back over to... I don't know. This is very tempting every time I see it. And that +1 symbols multiplier doesn't really matter to us anymore. I think that's more important. Nice. How's the game? Just going alright. Pretty decent bells run. We got quite a few packs on this one. Unfortunately, we have not hit a single card for this current card that we're on. I don't know if that's part of the thing or not. But we have not gotten a single card of, I don't know if it's just bad RNG or if that's a thing that you can't get the card that you're on. And I think we're already scaled out past what we can get, so I don't think we're going to be getting any more packs on this run. But yeah, we still only have what, one of those left? Well, see, there's no numbers here, so it's almost acting like you cannot get more of what you're already playing on. I don't know. It's weird. Nice battery procs. Bell chances at 74. Batteries are good. Recharge my hand for me. Pretty sure this is our last round on this one. Yeah, so we might as well hit it. Try to get a little bit more scaling in here. We have 4 billion. I think we lose. But we already have the key, so that's fine. We just throw everything in the drawers. And then we leave. And that should count as a win on that card. Old Wounds, you are out. Does it tell you how many cards you got? No. That would be a really interesting stat to add in. Like how many card packs collected or how many cards acquired. Individual cards. The individual cards would be a higher number, of course. Like you put cards earned or something like that, or packs earned. Alright guys, before we get into another run here, I am going to go ahead, we've been going here for about 2 hours. I'm going to use the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack as well, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. We'll be right back shortly. Alrighty guys, let's gear up here for another run in some Cloverpit. Now, we got quite a few cards on that run. We still don't have we got a lot of dupe. Oh nice. Turned it golden. Okay. We got quite a few cards here. So what kind of a card run do we go for now? Some charms will be banned. That one doesn't seem that bad. From the third deadline onwards, the last round of it has at least one guaranteed 666 to show up. That is interesting. For the 15, yeah. This is an interesting one. Because of the good ending, I think. that basically eliminates the need for the cell phone in order to get the good ending. That seems fun. That seems fun. We still have to get the skull. That's still a thing. And we still have to get to the third round. So we still have to get a 90. Another bell run? The game's like, hey, you just did a bell run. You want to do it again? That's funny. We'll get the pepper. And we'll see if we get to 90.
Let's go.
This is looking scary. This is looking scary. Wow, that was not great. Ah? Maybe? I don't know. That's assuming it hits bells. Let's go one more full round. We'll re-roll the shop if we have to.
Let's go get this.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't grab the bells because I'm seeing a surprising lack of them. So yeah. We're gonna have to re-roll the shop for something aggressive. Ah, that's not gonna do it. That could do it. It would help. Maybe? It's still gonna come down to RNG here. Oh, that might have done it. Anyway. RNG.
Let's go get
Of course. Of course now. Now the game's like, oh, you should have got those bells. Okay, I think that secures it. That secures it. Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. We know what we're doing then. We're running this out. We don't re-roll here. For safety, we don't re-roll here. The run could still get scuffed. Phone call says +2 tickets. Lemons. Let's go lemons. Let's go lemons. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The game is yelling lemons, and I'm not gonna ignore it. We do save this for a full deadline, though. Because we already have what we need here. And we're gonna go good ending anyway. That's our goal, anyway. So just don't hit the button. That's all I gotta tell myself. This could be useful later. We might grab that to... I don't know. We won't grab that now. Okay. We keep going. Yeah, I don't want to grab that now. I want to wait for the skull. Because if we don't get the skull, then we don't get the good ending anyway. Okay. Yep. Yep. Could reroll for the skull. It's gonna get expensive though. The skull is usually only one, so this is probably worth it. Evil phone call, ignore. That's pretty good early on as well. Let's just grab this deposit. Hit the button and roll. And the ticket says the last round. Yeah, last round. Okay. Of course. Okay. So we do tickets, grab the skull, Last round is going to guarantee a 666. Okay. We go tickets.
Let's go gambling.
There goes the pepper. Fortunately, this still may not work out. We don't want the phone call. We are guaranteed a 666 on this one, and it doesn't say win. Is it the last spin? If it's the last spin, we're screwed. Okay, it hits there. Yeah, we didn't get it this time. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. I do want to try that again, though. Do want to try that again. I don't love this. I don't really love this either. Spin for some money.
Let's go gambling.
Then we'll re-roll again. Ba-da-doo-doo. There's skull plus clovers, but we still gotta get 90. We go tickets, we grab this, and we see what happens. On the last spin.
Let's go gambling.
And we leave the skull because we may not be finishing out this run.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah. Fortunately, that's just not enough. Yeah, not enough. That's unfortunate. Interesting.
Let's go gambling.
So we need 40 or 32. We need 32.
Let's go gambling.
This only scales on the spin. Oh, it just does its thing. Okay. All right, now we need 27.
Let's go gambling.
Well, that one roll got us there. All right. Alrighty. There's our skull. Right off the bat. Bells, diamonds, and treasures. Go diamonds and treasures. One or the other. Go. I want the horseshoe. We can get the horseshoe by the end of this, though.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. We don't want to close out yet. Well, we'll give us 4 tickets. It's very tempting. I want the horseshoe, though.
Let's go gambling.
Bells, nice. Okay, I want the horseshoe. Yeah, that's not that good. Okay. Okay, what do we got in here? Repeats. That's pretty good. Nope. Nope. That's pretty good. That's better than this bell for sure. We ignore this phone call. The scary part here is if I wanted this, you only have 2 activations left. I can throw you away for a ticket. That gives me 1 ticket, 2 tickets. By the end, I would be able to reach that. Unless I do 1 ticket spin. But then technically, I also wouldn't need this either. So we throw all 3 of these away, get 3 tickets now. Do 1 ticket spin, grab that. And then grab that at some point as well. Okay, so we do have a guaranteed 666 here though. And if we're gonna do this, we gotta throw, okay, so we throw this away now because it's gonna expire on the next one anyway. Throw that away, and we might as well. Let's do. I can't use this for one, well, can I use that for 1 round before grabbing that? I can, but it's worse. So, we grab that now. We do 1 ticket spin. Max out our interest here. Do 1 ticket spin.
Let's go gambling.
Okay. Grab you. This would be pretty good as well. We have to do another ticket spin for it though, to guarantee it till the end of the round. That would be very good right now. So do another ticket spin here. We will not activate this until the last round.
Let's go gambling.
All right. And then on this last round, we activate and then we grab this guy.
Let's go gambling.
Of course, it doesn't work if we don't hit anything ever. Okay, we also increased the... Okay, that was not bad. That also increased the pattern of the 3 across by doing that. -2 spins per round. Plus 5% of your interest. All patterns will trigger an additional time. Wow, that is rough. This is a red phone call again. Interest, why not? I mean, why not, I guess? Diamonds? Megaphone. Megaphone's very good. We rarely ever see the megaphone. That's good for the symbols multiplier on it. We don't have to hit these in tandem. Gain 1 extra round. Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
Scale those diamonds. That scaled everything. And this is just for the round, right? Yeah. So we can kind of trigger this whenever it hits. Both of these. We can just trigger them whenever they hit.
Let's go.
Alright, that guy went away. We still have 2 rounds left. We guaranteed hit this deadline. We have no charges. This requires 42. We can reroll once. That's fine. We're kind of trying to scale the diamonds, but we don't have anything affecting it right now, so. And now deposit.
Let's start again.
What we don't want is a natural. We don't want a natural 666 because we're gonna be guaranteed one. That's what I was trying to say there. We might as well. This is only for a round, so we might as well just hit the scaling. Oh. Oh, that's a weird predicament to be in. We skip here. Because if not, we lose everything. What a weird predicament. have any triggers randomly. That's fine. So odd. Such an odd, non-script build going on right now. That could be saving. That could be run saving. I don't know if we want to equip it right now. We definitely want to equip it on the last round. Triggers randomly is not affected. That's handy. We ignore this phone call. We deposit. We equip this for the last round.
Let's go.
So odd. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. We go again. We make sure we equip this during our last round.
Let's go again.
Yeah, these spins aren't giving me confidence here. This is our last round. We need to equip this to get the extra spins. And that's gonna be our Hail Mary.
Let's go gambling.
Woo! I don't think we still didn't make it. Dang it! I thought we made it. We didn't. What a weird one. What a weird one. be okay. We're gonna get a lot of red phone calls, assuming this round survives. This run survives. That's 4 tickets. Yeah, or 3 tickets. Yeah, yeah. So we get that. Assuming we survive.
Let's go gambling.
So we need 32 right now.
Let's go gambling.
Not right now, but we need 32 left to get there. Okay. So now we're at 85. We only need 5 coins to make it. What's the likelihood that we don't get 5 coins? We get 5 coins from our interest. We're guaranteed to make it. Okay. This could be huge. This is helpful now. We need to scale first, I think, before we get this.
Let's go gambling.
Red phone call is useless. Cherries? Money? Tickets? Tickets and money and horse? And cherries? We haven't done a cherries run.
Let's go gambling.
Getting some pattern scaling there. That's fine. So, tickets first. Then money, then horse, and then deposit, 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 hold, and spin.
Let's go gambling.
Cherries, love it. don't love it if that's the only hit we're gonna get. Okay, another cherries. Nice. Holy cow, that one item has scaled some of these higher than our previous scaling ever had. Pretty good. Pretty good. We could roll here for skull. Get it immediately. Like to see it. We have one round left that we can get these as well. We get 2 tickets. Yeah, we don't. This rolls. Okay, so I think we are happy with this for now. So we play 1 round for that, then we deposit. Oh, we're guaranteed a 666 here as well. Should have left the interest in the machine. Oh no, we're okay. So next one, step one. We're fine. We're fine on this round. Next one's when that starts kicking in. Got it. Okay, so then we get this. We leave that there. We deposit. Okay, now we're guaranteed. Battery doesn't help us right now. Shopping carts, kind of whatever. That's a red phone call that we ignore. We got megaphone again, which is crazy. We could equip this. Throw that away. Equip this. That could do some interesting stuff. This is also interesting, because I think it does trigger off of this. Leave the interest in the machine. This is not great. That's a megaphone. Okay. Okay. Alright, there goes the chains. There goes our chains. There's it back. Right there. We can afford that and that. That's pretty good. Pretty good combo. Combo wombo. Leave everything else the way it is. We can grab the cat now if we wanted to. Or do we want the... No, we want the chains first. So we can get the scaling back as soon as possible. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, now we get our chains back. Leave everything alone. This is guaranteed a 666, but we don't care. We're already there. And we're going to grab that next.
Let's go gambling.
I didn't know it was going to be on this phone call, or this spin. Okay. Now we grab the cat. And deposit. This is a red phone call again. Discard me after 3 rounds, 5% interest, 7s manifest more often. No? The interest could be interesting. Golden treasure chest, we don't care about. That's also interesting. Unfortunately, these aren't synced. I'm thinking about this. 5% interest. It gives a +2 on 7s. Potentially. Or the other one is discard me after 3 rounds. If it hits. This is almost going away. Let's run what we have currently. We'll see how good it is, and then we'll decide on the Jimbo. See, I kind of wanted those two to work together there. Yeah. I think we wait for this to disappear and we actually grab the train. Which means we don't use this. Megaphones for the future. This is disappearing on this round. Train, I think, will be better for us. Don't give me a natural 666, because that's going to be annoying. Okay. Let's grab the train. We're guaranteed to get there with our interest as of right now. Nice. When those all hit off together, that's pretty good. Yeah, when those hit like that, that's pretty good. The likelihood of that happening is very slim, but... Yeah, there's all that money gone. Game just let me feel good about myself. Okay. Game just tried to make us lose. Game just tried to make us lose, but we don't lose right now. Silly game. This is why we leave this in here. Alright, now we have to get up to 15,000. There's Cherry Picture. That's pretty good. Also good. Okay, so this is the game being like, hey, you want to win, right? We get rid of you. Don't really care about this either. I equip you and I equip you. We ignore the phone call. We could guarantee an extra round if we wanted to. This is a symbols multiplier. But it is only effective for a few more rounds, so I think we ignore it. So we got extra cherries, we got some cherry scaling, we got chain scaling still for this round. We have that, we have some luck, and we have some interest. We might have to roll to try to find that again. But let's go gambling. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Okay, chain modifier. Alright, one of them disappears. We want all of our interest in there as possible. We could roll for her. Oh, we don't have money now. One more round, then we could roll for her. We're guaranteed a 6 at 6 on that round. It would be ideal if it hit at the beginning. But then, no. Because we're going to want this in as well. On the last round at least. Alright. Maybe we don't worry about scaling the patterns anymore. We have a long ways monetarily to go here. And I'm not exactly sure if we're going to hit it. We could guarantee an extra round. And I think that's just safe. I think that's just safe to do. Alright, yeah, because we would have only netted 3,000 from that round. Assuming we didn't lose it all from the 666 on that round. So now we need about 1,000. We need to end on 1,000-ish. So can we do it? Maybe. Maybe not. There's a guaranteed 666. We did get extra spins. Okay, that one roll gave us 1,000. Okay. Just don't. Okay. Now the next spin's gonna be a 666. We know it's all coming. Let's not be surprised when it happens. Oh, guess not. Okay, maybe the last one when. Maybe the last one will be then. Ooh. It thought. It thought about it. Alright. So we passed this deadline. This is our last. Oh, this is our holy phone call. Nice. Nice. So now we don't care about triggering 666. Yes. No. Maybe. Interesting. We got our megaphone. This will be interesting. We definitely want you. Let's get rid of the train for now. Let's equip you. You haven't really done much of anything. But you did get us here. So we thank you for your service. And then that's what we're going to end up equipping. Is there anything in the store I want? Or we can get a patterns multiplier +2. No, I don't really want any of these. We could also re-roll for something better. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. That's gonna happen twice. Okay. Wait, hold on. What does this do again? Yeah, that's fine. And then we got, yeah, pattern trigger one more time, so 2 more times every time. They're gonna trigger 3 times every time. Rotten pepper would be great here. Plus we got the ticker repeats. Nice. That was pretty good. Try to find something better. I don't think we necessarily need the cat anymore. That's pretty good. Also pretty good. In this instance, this is actually okay.
Let's go gambling.
Right, so we just got plus luck, more spins, and repeating cherries. Is that just for the fruit patterns will trigger additional time until the end of the round? And of course, we don't get any fruits. Yeah, now watch this. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's without the ticker symbol. Found tonight. Alright. I could buy this and put it in a drawer for now. Well, we don't have the ticket. If we had the tickets, then yeah, we could do that. Alright. Oh, nice. I like hitting it right at the beginning. It's really good hitting that right at the beginning. Well, we didn't need it twice. Oh, does that stack? I'm pretty sure that stacked. I didn't even consider it stacking. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna be some money. Broke the sound. Mm-hmm. Okay. We could completely close out right now if we wanted to. Like the whole thing, like the whole run. We can just boop. I was thinking that that could be an improvement over this, actually. or over this. I didn't realize that did a -1 to charm space. Okay. This brings an interesting scenario. We could lock in a run right now. If we wanted to lock in a run right now, I would want that for sure. I would not need this. That's what I'm debating on. We could throw this away. And equip this. No, no, no. I would want this. Because these two and the plush cherries and the cherries is really freaking good. I think we lock our run in right meow. And we go for the sacred charms. Every time you score a 999, apply a random trait to all lucky charms on the table. Whenever you score an eye pattern, you earn again all coins earned from every 999 during the run. Does it say only? Every time you score an eye pattern at all? Yeah. Yeah, we're locked in. We can skip this deadline, get a bunch of tickets, and try to re-roll the phone. It would be a normal phone call on next phone call. Let's yes. Charm space doesn't matter, really. This should be a normal phone call. Okay, so we have an opportunity here to try to improve some stuff. Let's get double charm space. That no longer locks us in. Ideally, we gotta throw some stuff away here. Ideally, we would get the ban and retake thing. First, it's gonna show me again. It's like, hey, dude, you're not gonna get it. You might as well grab this now. Let's roll for some cash. We'll roll for some cash. And try to get the duplicates things that don't take space. We just got a whole bunch of random traits. Okay, we've already hit the deadline. So we've already won the run. Alright. We're scaling off of our interest, ideally, is the plan here. Okay. Yep. Okay. We get tickets for rerolls. Grab some tickets for some rerolls. The cat's the only thing I'm not sure about here. But we don't get a holy phone call, so we can't. We have to get the holy phone call. That's what we want. We want the holy phone call on this one. Things re-rolled again. Okay. So we're guaranteed the holy phone call. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this anymore. Basically, I'm gonna lock in on the interest. And we're gonna equip this guy. And we want to hit this enough times to where we get the blue one. We want the blue pattern that re-triggers things. We got the thing though. We got the thing. Let me throw you away. Throw you away. We got the thing. We got the thing here. Put this in the drawer. Equip this. Reroll. 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 I was really hoping for the more holy things. It's been painted white. That's what's happening. They painted it white. It's all painted. Okay. This should be interesting. And we want to play the rounds. So we can guarantee the white phone call.
Let's go gambling.
The cat does put in work, for sure. I definitely want the cat in the build. We definitely want the rest of it in the build. I think we're good on the build. We want the white phone call, so we don't want to skip, so we just play it out.
Let's go gambling.
We already have the money, so we don't need the cherries, so we save the charge. And we just spin it to win it. Alrighty. Yeah, we're completely fine. Completely safe. We're gonna get some rerolls here on some traits. We want as many blue traits as possible. Which is pattern re-trigger. So we keep the bird until we get as many of those as possible. Alright, so that re-rolls everything. That was a bad roll. See this blue one right here? We want obsessive. Every last pattern triggers one more time. Want as many blues as possible. Don't really care about any of that. We're not locked in right now, but yeah, we don't care about that. Offering me packs. We don't want packs. I'm gonna pick up the key. There's no point in not. No. That's what we want right there. We are now locked in. What did we get? We got Sacred Heart and Halo. Whenever you obtain only one pattern during a spin, all adjacent symbols transform into that pattern symbols. Okay, sure. 50% chance for the red button to not be consumed or charges when triggered. Things are about to get crazy. So we just want as many obsessive traits as possible, and then we get rid of you, and then, yeah, we're locked in. We are locked in.
Let's go.
It did consume. Rip. It's going pretty good. We're just trying to get some traits to reroll to obsessive with the bird. And once we get that going, if we get about 4 or 5 of those, then I'll be happy to throw the bird away. We're unlocking holy things for the first time. Yeah. We're unlocking the Sacred Charms for the first time. Not all of them. We've had some of them before. Currently building a base for them for a Thanos run. I've not heard of the Thanos run, but... Oh, okay, got you. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure we did not trigger the 999 on that run, so we want to keep going so we can keep getting holy phone calls. Unlocking Exodia. The only issue here is we don't really have scaling. We have some good things if 666 hits, but that's it. And the guarantee of the 666 hitting on the last round. So honestly, what we could do, instead of getting the pattern retrigger, we could try to get as many of the increased chance of seeing the 666 as possible as well. We could go for that as well instead. I don't know what's going to be better, because every time we trigger a 666, our fruits go off more. As well as for the first 3, we get more spins. So I don't know if we lean heavy into trying to getting a bunch of 666 chance or the repetitive patterns. These are the decisions we have to come up with. I didn't even look in here. We can get free tickets this way. Because we're capped out on space, so we just throw everything our way. Just free ticket farming. Alright.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, that was the card hitting. I was like, what was that? Well, bells suck. Nice. Give it to me early. Love it. We got one extra hit. One of these days we're gonna trigger some eye patterns and it's gonna go crazy. But we're not there yet. Free tickets. Free tickets. Free tickets. Free tickets. No. Maybe. Be right back. Symbols is that. We're already scaling our symbols. Patterns. I really want Sacred Charms. There it is. Now, what do those do? The blood. The body. Alright, the body. 15 chance to have a token modifier. 15 for the ticket modifier. 15 for that. The blood. 15 for repetition. Okay, so we got a bunch of modifiers on everything, basically. And if we would have had the horseshoe in this build, that would have went crazy. Could reroll for a battery. That's about it. Because we can't fit anything else. So, we spin. Lemons. They're fine, but the cherries are just better. Cherries are just better. I think we try to hit the button, hope the heart triggers. Hey, it triggered. I don't want to risk it past that though. Nice, just $500 million. We still have not gotten a single eye pattern since getting the eye thing. Kinda lame. My net died when I said one of these days. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying at that point. I'm sorry. Okay, we win. We do. One of these days we're gonna try net died. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember. I do apologize. Looking forward to whatever it was. Alright, that's gonna be good. We need an eye pattern. We still have not gotten an eye pattern yet. That was a cool one bill. Oh, don't tease me like that. Alrighty. Eternity and Adam's Ribcage. Adam's Ribcage. Every time you score a 999, double the pattern's multiplier into another round. Every time you score 99 plus one pattern repetition to the end of the round. Okay. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. We got our battery. So we're gonna hit the cherry as many times as the heart allows us to hit it. And then we got our battery to recharge. Well. That could have been epic, but... Yeah, it's 3 billion. Yeah, just almost 5 million. Just casually. Oh, I meant to buy the battery. That was my bad. Okay, now this is gonna be huge. All these things just triggered. All these things just triggered. $52 billion. Lemons are a bad roll. That's 12 billion on a bad roll. Whoa, jackpot. What's a good roll? And eyes are gonna trigger. What did the eyes do again? I don't know. I forgot. Oh, it like does a 999 effect or something. Whenever you score a 9, you earn all the coins from every 999. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're at 213 billion. $83 billion. Oh, that would have been a 999. That would have been big. It could have been big. Alright, too expensive. Give us our 999 early. Don't wait till the end. Come on. Wait, is the eye gonna or is that one thing gonna mess up our 999? Oh, thankfully not. Wow, we have some weird stuff going on there. What's our interest right now? 19%? $60 billion. Games like, hey, you want to use the button right on the last spin of the last round? No. Holy phone call, here we come. That's the one we want. Should have spawned two of them though. Yes, we got our hand. Every time you score a 999, next spin will have a jackpot. I'm pretty sure we've maxed out all of our sacred charms. We still have negative charms to get. Yeah, but all of our sacred charms have been unlocked. Alrighty. What just happened? I think the game just tried to kill me. But we won. One spin is 504.
Let's double gambling.
That's gonna be pretty good. Eventually, we're gonna start banking jackpots. Oh, come on. You could have gave it to me. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Nice. That's what we want. Just unlocked something there. Pretty good hit. Good. Oh, cherries are gross. How could you possibly give me cherries? Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You're off to bed, no worries. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. I would say we got that deadline. Baphomet is what we unlocked. Whenever 666 appears, double the value. Now we need 17. This, we found out, doesn't actually work on the 2 symbols. That should be pretty helpful. Okay. Oh, we don't even have a full charge here. That's a shame. We'll have it for the next round, though. Or we could save it for the last round, where we're going to guarantee the 666. Since the 666 round is our best round. Yeah, I think we save it. Is the hand gonna be charged up in time though? No, the hand will not be charged up. Essentially, any round that we hit a 999, that's 999, 666, same difference, but that's the round we want to hit the button, essentially. We still have one round after this. I'm gonna save it. Deposit for interest. And now we hit the button on this round, I think.
Let's go gambling.
All right. Of course, it's lemons again. Now, if we had the cell phone with this build, the cell phone with this would go crazy. Almost an eye pattern. Alrighty. Also, how many... Nah. We're still waiting on a good roll there. Let's just get the charge, I think. That guarantee. Oh, what the? Oh, it removed the amount of charges? Oh, I thought that was restoring charges. My bad. Okay. Let's go gambling. We're not gonna hit the button. I want the cherry picture back up first. We got a lot of benefit there. Nice. Thought I was about to do it to me again. Almost 19. That should be an eye pattern. It is. That's gonna be a lot of money. Yeah. We're at 19 now. That was pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Now, once we get, well, we hit it. We hit it on this one. Or we wait till the last one. Let's wait on the last one. Unless we get a 999 hit, a natural 999 hit on this. We'll wait for the last one, then we'll hit the button. Then hopefully we get a few triggers off of it. Pretty sure that re-rolled it back to the same thing it just was. I didn't see a difference there. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't hit it on this round. Glad we did not hit it on that round. That would have been bad. Alright, this is our last round. We hit the button. Hopefully we get it a few times. Yeah, we do. Do it again. Yeah, we do. And let's roll with 2. I think we rolled pretty high there. I don't want to roll any higher there. Nice. How many re-triggers we got? 1 or 2? We got 2. 2 re-triggers. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. We still may not. We still may not make it. That's the sad part. Yeah, that was only E19. We need to move 2 more zeros. Dang, that would have recharged stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it. We did lose the chargers on that one. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Gives us more of a chance here to actually win. $21. We still might lose. We have to get really lucky with interest procs. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna scale it out. I don't think we're gonna scale out of it. Looks like even all the Sacred Charms isn't enough to do everything. You still gotta have a solid build behind it. But we did unlock them all. So we definitely accomplished something good here. And we got a win on the card. Alrighty. That's that. Barely got that. We got a win on the card. And we move on to the next room. Alrighty guys, well that's going to do it for Cloverpit today. We're going to go ahead and go to break. I'm going to make me some food. We'll come back and we're going to be switching over to some modded Minecraft. So I will see you guys all after the break. It won't be that long. Just long enough for me to make some food, get it prepared. I'll come back up. Alrighty. See you then. Alrighty, folks. Let me maximize this. Hope everybody's having a good day. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I do need to switch to game over. Just remember that. Once this loads in. Alrighty. Let me switch the game. There we go. Alright, so we're working on making our oil pump, oil drilling rig, and the quest line did not tell us that we needed all these extra bits, but we need all these extra bits. So we need to make these. We need steel. These guys. We need steel pipe, I think is what that is. Yep. That there. And then we need chains. How many of those do we need? 8. We have 2. We need 6. Alrighty, and then our chains. There's one. Two. Now we need 6 of these. Interesting. How many steel plates do we have? Probably not much. Yeah, we're just about out of everything there. So... So we need 6 of these. We get 2 per, so that's 3 crafts of this. So then that's 18 just in these. And then... $24. $42 just in plates. We have 36. 42. Then we also need 3 gears. Okay. And then we'll make the machine casing first. 1, 2, 3. Now we need the compressor again. Ba-da-da. There we are. So that should have multi-blocked. Yep. This guy is now active, but we do have to add in some stuff here. Looks like to here. So energy, item, fluid out. All right. stop producing. Item input, fluid output, energy. There's no scrolling. Maybe I need a lever? Let me look at... I know shale oil was one of them. So if you want crude oil, you need an aluminum drill. I see. Understood. There you go to bed. We're gonna have to do some villager trading. How many emeralds do I have? No. Hey. Nice, and then what else would be useful here with this? Alrighty. So I need 2 pumps and rotors. One pump. Mm-hmm. Two pumps. Hello. We need aluminum bits. How's my aluminum stuff? Okay, nice. We're good there. Or we use the assembler. Okay. I just need this guy. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that part. That's fine. Let's make these first. A little bit of that. There's our aluminum drills for our oil. Wait a second. Oh, it filled up already. I'm chasing storms. Okay. There we go. Now we can move it around. So we have that. The goal here is complicated. We need ethylene. Some ethanol. Oh, there is something with oil. There's something with oil. Distill it into naphtha. And you need this. Yeah, that's the route we're going. That's the route we're going. The hell? This has happened earlier on in this as well. So, did I do this for no reason? I can make a distillery. Okay, so I make a distillery. Which is right here anyway. Yeah, this is what we want. It's only innocence. Okay. Gonna need more electrum wire. Let's go ahead and go to bed. The rain's annoying. Better. Boo doo doo. Alright, so how many of these are we gonna need? 2, 4, 6, 8. Need 8 of these for this. Which is 16 of these. Which means it's time to go shopping. Just in case we needed those. Probably didn't. Probably didn't. Extra now silicon. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. 2 extra, my bad. Figured. Ba-do-do-do-do. We're gonna have to repair this. Don't want to forget that. Now, yeah, that was to be expected. Quartz and coke. All right. Whoops. Forgot that goes in there. It's still doing fine. Looks like it'll still run even when it's full on creosote, which is good. What is this, shenanigans? 4:30 stream. So my wife has switched schedules this week to where she's working from noon to 8 p.m. So this week I'm doing 8-hour streams from noon to 8 p.m. Yup. How you been? Need more silicon. Alright, let's smelt these. See how far 10 of them gets us. I think not very. Well, now I'm concerned. It was steel, not silicon. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. Boom, boom, ba-da-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, so close. So close. Beautiful. Now we just need 8 of these. 8 batteries. Higher. Okay. Where I'm going, even less on where I'm from. Intuition. Find the color through the gray. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Into the light I will fly, soaring higher and higher. Can't see the ground. These skies are getting so bright. To see inside, I'm going even less somewhere I'm from. Alrighty, down my temptation. To my airplane. Oh, bottom, bottom. Okay. Out of rubber. Need some emeralds. Okay. So hard. Your face out of my heart. Okay, not quite enough there. Bottom out. Now we gotta wait for him to restock. While we're waiting, let's go down here, process up some more. Emeralds. Come back around here. Out of my heart. Feelings I've had. Bottom out again. Nice. We need 2 of those. 2 large pumps. Just 2 motors. 2 large motors, rather. Now we just need regular pumps. We need fluid pipe, as well as 10 rotors, and we need 6. In your eyes. I didn't believe it. So 6 pumps. And then 10 rotors. Of my heart. and hold back. Things ahead, they are overwhelming me. There's more fluid pipe. Now we just need 10 rotors. In your eyes. Never forget the times I had. You're the only one I see. Way you look at me. I wonder if I can repair this hammer. Nope. In the past. I don't care who you want to be. Show yourself. Show them how you feel. Okay. That's 4 of 6. So oh no, ran out of soldering alloy. Crap. Okay. Next 2. Okay. So I'm gonna want more soldering alloy, which was something. It was definitely something. Mixer with tin and lead. Dust specifically. all the different machines making all the noises. That's the one bad thing about it, these machines, is as soon as it gets done with one craft, it completely resets all of its efficiency production. This has to be getting close. And now where's our mixer? Right there. Do 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 do. Need you to get done. Come on. Alright, this is processing. For some reason on this recipe it'll go all the way up to 60 on the efficiency. It's almost a constant stream coming out of there. Okay. Got that back. Don't you look back. We will have to make some more tin probably. Easy enough. Life in a dream. Should be getting close to being done, I would think. Do, 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 do. Get some plates made. And some rods. Sorry. Okay. Put these in half. Rest go in here. Alrighty. So close. We need one more. We just need a little bit more fluid pipe. Let's just take some bronze sheets. There's our 6 pumps. There's our 2 large pumps. There's our distillery. Right, we have to select the recipe. We're gonna need a fluid output as well. Maybe I don't want it here. Something like that. And now we're wanting to make sulfuric naphtha. Which needs to go into a chemical reactor after that. Okay, so wait. So then the chemical reactor. So we look up naphtha. Yes, sulfuric naphtha into a chemical reactor produces naphtha and sulfuric acid, which we use that to do things. In another chemical reactor. So we need 2 chemical reactors in this chain. I don't know if these machines can input without the assistance of a pipe. But this is what we're actually going for, right? We want the sulfuric acid to make ethanol. We need a lot of chemical reactions, is what I'm seeing. But I'm also equally getting very confused. This is a centrifuge with ruby dust. But it was... hydrochloric acid. This is where things get weird. Chlorine. Into the light I will fly. Hydrochloric acid. Chlorine and hydrogen. Did we just go in a circle? Okay, then there's another way of getting this. Hydrogen. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. Food for grab some drink, grab some snack. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Alright guys, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. And if you guys are watching over on YouTube and you're not subscribed yet, I would really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. Also, if anybody wants to join the Discord, there is the Discord. And you'll find on there that we're pretty active on our Discord, and that's one of the best ways to keep up to date with what's happening with the stream. If I'm sick or something like that and I can't stream, but I do try to stream every day. We should check our mob farm as well. I see an Enderman up there, and that's not good. Now he's mad. He's coming up here. Where's he at? Hey, buddy. Aha, you fell. Come here. Okay. Yeah, our mob farm is absolutely backed up, as I suspected. Let's see. Earthquake. Another earthquake. Okay. I think it's fine. Have we just exceeded? I think we've just exceeded our stack upgrades. I can't sort this. Yeah, manually putting this stuff in here. Is fine. Just means we have to hit the button. The best thing for us to do here would be to do this. And then clear out the quivers. That should work. We take this. That scared me. I thought it was an Enderman standing there. I wonder if we can, like... I guess it's just better if we just delete them, honestly. I thought we could, like, get the base materials back out, but I guess not. And there's enchantments and stuff that we're missing off those, but we can always get more enchantments. Okay. And that'll keep that running for a while longer. Alrighty, so back to this crazy thing. We need to turn it into sulfuric naphtha. I'm pretty sure. Because this gets made from ethylene. Ethylene comes from steam craft naphtha. Comes from naphtha and steam. Naphtha itself is coming from sulfuric and water. Yes. Okay. So we just need a bunch of chemical reactors. Ba-da-ba-bow. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. We need the full set here. Mm-hmm. If we had a bunch of assemblers locked to recipes, but the problem is assemblers are also very expensive. Like, if we had a robot arm one. Mr. Dead, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I think we just need a bunch of assemblers here. So this is gonna get very annoying trying to manage all these parts. If you're kidnapped and someone forces you to do industrialization, this blink twice. It's more about the fact here that this is how far we've gotten, right? And we're almost here into the digital age. Like, I just feel like we're close. You know what I mean? And you have to get into the digital age to get to the in-game somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. This somehow unlocks something in here. I don't remember now. There was a reason I started doing all this. Digital age. I know this. Maybe it's this one. See, I don't know. I don't know, man. This says it's for the star, but then I look at it and I don't, maybe it's this one? Maybe it is this one, but I'm looking at the wrong side. Okay, it's not that one. So it's this one? I don't know. Very confusing. Very confusing. What's this? If I just look at the star. If I look at the star. I don't know. I don't know, because none of this seems like it needs it. I don't know why. I don't know why it says it needs it. I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, we can take a break from modern industrialization. I'm getting a little bit tired of it anyway. We can take a break from it. Work on some other stuff. If we look at the star itself, it's probably going to be a good idea to get an Aldemodium bee. We made one in order to get to the Unobtainium bee, but we never actually set it up. And I'm pretty sure we have ways of getting, because we set these up already. So let's look here. Ancient Bee is this. Ancient Bee is diamond with netherite. And then diamond was lapis and ender. We have all those bees. There's ender. There's a diamond. There's lapis. Okay. We can get some more of those going. There's one adult. We just need some treats. Okay. When you smile at me, can't you tell? I could be the new beginning, my heavy. Alrighty. And then these were blocks of netherite. Need more gold. How many times I fell, I learned. 3, 4, 5, 6. And on to New Year could be the new beginning, my heavy. Right? Now, hopefully this is good enough. Bottles, we got bottles. Really hope I did this correctly. Yes. Okay. And then it's how many ingots? 4 ingots. Make sure there's no pour active. Why we check. All the modding beep. Normal stats, it looks like. Block of all the modium. Beehive. Shears. Advanced. Box. Then we're gonna need anti-teleportation. Simulator upgrade. Let's see, to get one of these, need 1, 5. I don't know why this is being weird. Oh, because the sticks were somehow in my inventory, I guess that's why it's being weird. Got it. Eight of those, plus 2 more, I bet. Okay. Get into auto crafting soon. It's not hard in this pack, and the Ascended crafters are awesome. Okay. I'll look into that. Do, 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 do. Block upgrade. Find an empty room. So we got that there. Might as well continue mod this way. 5. Expansion. Break the floor. Not that much of the fort. All the modium. Simulator block. And then I'm gonna need pipe. Drawer. Not the linking tool. I want the locking tool. Speed him up. Lock it down. Oh, in order for that to work, be counted, I need this. Right? Oh, it's not gonna get counted because of the previous bees. Very annoying that way. Let's see here. Auto crafting, eh? Auto crafting. That would be under A2. Up here. Access terminal. Storage is nice and all that, but what is the storage system? A2's auto crafting provides pattern providers. The pattern providers hold. You'll often be making use of multiple pattern providers scattered also. Okay. Advanced is this upgrades the standard with the capability to configure the face to which any individual item in a pattern will be pushed to. Okay, but what about the... No, I thought I looked at the extended. That's advanced. What about the extended? Possible. Extended A intro. With a larger pattern inventory. Okay. So there are regular extended pattern providers as well. It's just not accepted for the quest. Now what the hell is an advanced and a... Well, we already know about the advanced. We've seen that. And a crystal assembler is where you make the extended. Which, is that what we have over here? No, that's a reaction chamber. I need to make the pattern provider and the access terminal. Got it. Oh, you have to use... Okay. Pattern access. There's our pattern access. Need to make more of this. So we need quartz, redstone. Then we should also look at crushing half of it down. Well, you still need service for that, so that doesn't really solve anything. Actually, this is a worse recipe, if you ask me. This is still the best recipe. We're gonna have to make one of these as well eventually here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So we can use the reaction chamber here. We need a bunch of Certus. But we also need a crystal fixer. Intro infused. Intro dust. This feels very familiar, like I've went down this path before. Intro crystal. Intro cone. Intro B. An intro seed. glowstone? Holy shit. Well, I was curious if... Oh. I was curious if we could somehow turn this back into... a crystallizer spirit. That's a good way of duplicating ender pearls. But anyway. Anyway. Right click, a fluix block, a budding enterprise. Or we do it this way. But you need that. Okay, so you have to right click the fluix block. Am I all spaced out? Annoying. Very annoying. This line here is our most free line. So... Pearl. Where has it gone? I don't know. Oh, I do owe Scarlet Monkey a chance cube. So we need to do a chance cube as well. First, let's take this off. I missed my backpack. Okay, we are all empty. Chance cube. You know how I like tried to save this building and repair the floor and stuff? I think that was unnecessary now. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. We also need to make sure that's correct. Yes. All right, back to work here. Wherever will I get scrap? How will I ever get scrap? I have no idea. Alright, so... with this... this is the line we want to be on. Do 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 do. I need one of those guys. This guy. A drawer. Configuration tool. As well as the linking tool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we're gonna need 32 of those. Because we have the reaction chamber. Ah. It does not grow forever, I see. Don't look back in sorrow. Don't you look back in sorrow. Don't suppose you've drowned in a dream. Hardly introized. Now it's just Certus. Got 19 of 32. So then we want 32 of these, honestly, before we even get this. Do, 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 do. Let me check the mob farm. I don't think we have any hats there though. We have 8. Okay. Ba-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Can't accelerate that guy, I guess. Do 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 do. Okay, once we get 32, we can duplicate. Just need 32 flukes. Nice. Is it dust? Boo, 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 boo. now let's get some more Certus. Charge it. Quartz and redstone. Now, let's do a little bit more duplication here. Alrighty, that's probably enough of those for now. I need 32 of those. Rush down. $32 gold. 32 lapis. Intro infused ingots. I just kind of figured there would have been a quest line here somewhere. But I guess not. Guess not. And the machine frame. Skystone. Formation core. Now this guy essentially looks like the same thing, except for maybe a little cheaper or something. I don't know. Go put the Ink cast back. Need a logic processor. Gold. How's our... Get that going first. Annihilation. See, I'm tired of that recipe popping up all the time. Pattern provider. Extended pattern provider. We can also make this guy with Certus and quartz fiber. There's our crystal fixer. I think this one just requires power. Or something like that. Okay, we'll need that eventually. Now. We need a concurrent processor. Concurrent press. Does this get rid of our silicon press? So I need to make a secondary silicon press with a block of iron. Okay. Older as screensavers when you were AFK for a while. There was an asset that created lines in different colors and sort of 3D. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The ones that were like in, yeah, different colors. Yeah, for sure. I get that. I get that. Takes the waves of the seven seas. I was made for traveling. Whoa. See it all, yeah. Yeah. This town tonight. Anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. This and this. Passy cards. Might as well just convert them all. To taste the waves of the seven seas. I was made for. Okay. I was made for. Oh, really? We'll go for that first, I guess. Oh, there's a different inscriber? Let's see what I see. Oh, the crystal assembler? Well, you'd still need these. Then the assembler. Circuit slicer. Nope, did not know that. So this is more for automation. So it's not useless. It's not break time. So we just need one of all the presses. 5. And then a stone cutter. Circuit slicer. Kind of good to be used in combo. So now I gotta recraft all this. Intro block. Frozen, my hands are numb. Calculation. Discord block. Okay. Need 3 crafting tables actually. And then how many? 6. Still feel my heart beat. All right, there's an extended. How extended is it? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Hold on. What was that recipe? Okay, you do get 9. Making sure. Okay. For those. Yeah, we're gonna need. It's very handy. Okay, we got some of those, got some of those. We actually need 4 of those, so we need more. That. Drop down. And then engineering. Okay. Extended molecular. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break here. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll be right back. Alright guys, let's get back in here. Okay, so we have that. We need a crafting CPU, yes. I don't really know how many I'm gonna need. I'm also gonna need a pattern pattern terminal as well. Yeah, that's just that. Okay. Do I need an extended? Could. But first I need this. Oh, do, 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 do. Need some logic. Boom. Goes in there. We should have the materials now to get this. Oops. But we need a bunch of Certus, which is sand. The stars align. A night like this can never rewind. You hear the wolf cry out to the light. There, we need more sand. take a couple steps back. When a little me start to howl. Steps back. When I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf. And I will hunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare try to stop me. Heart of the black swan. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, do-do-do. Alright, let that all get picked up. It was almost there. Charged. Normal. Eights and eights, I believe it was. In the reaction chamber. There's that. I'm not exactly sure how this works. Can repair budding service block and turn it to the upgrade one. Okay. Out of the black swan. So what we want to do here is we actually want this guy moved. Flawless. So we can get this up to flawless. So it's flawed. Okay, it consumed and didn't, so we're up to flawed. We're just trying to get up to flawless. Once we get to flawless, then we can hook it up to our system. Again. Why should I feel useless now? Down. So flawed. Hold me down. Still flawed. Still flawed. Still flawed. Five % success chance. Oh. Never gonna hold me down. When I was young, I was free. Hold me down. Still flawed. Do, 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 do. Just want one flawless. There it is. So, home, where did we go? The world at our feet. Nothing is impossible. And true. Give up. No, no, no. Where you go? Where you go? Do, 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 do. There it goes. Now we have Infinite Certus. No. It'll go. Where you go? Where you go? Okay, now. How large do we want to go? Let's start with a 1K. Put it on the right track. Oh crap. It's because that's on a circuit that's not actually seen in the system. Okay. So I need this cable. And same thing here. This can't actually be here. I didn't make smart cable here. I think it's just normal dense. Yeah. And we're also gonna want cable anchors. Put this out this way. In fact, we can even go up with it. So now, the quartz, glass, and glowstone. Don't have a way. What's our best way of getting glowstone? Sifting dust. Which prediction? Oh, the glowing bee. I forgot about the glowing bee as well. Do 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 do. We want to keep I have 9. Oh, okay, it needs 6. I see. It needs 15 for that. Do we have... We have some glowstone here as well. Now we just need quartz glass. Which is Certus. Which we're getting plenty of now. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Okay. Nice. Do, do, do. Could get pattern provider into this guy. So what do we need for pattern providers? So we should set up the recipes for all this. Probably just use the normal pattern here. We could that there. Potentially feed both of these at the same time. Do, 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 So that guy. That guy. That guy. This guy. That's all the processors. And then the recipe for this is gonna be this. Recipe for this is gonna be this. Something like that, and then same thing here. Oh, are we out of patterns? Okay, we need surge dust and iron. Excuse me. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. So it knows how to make this. Probably teach you how to make sand. Well, glass rather. Well, okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. First, need this recipe. This recipe. That recipe. And last but not least, that recipe. So that should work, I think. So now, if I wanted to make acceleration card, okay, it doesn't know how to make the blocks themselves. Okay. So now, acceleration cards. Doesn't know how to make a block of silicon. I thought I already taught that. I did. That means that this recipe No. I want... this there. How many times I fell, I'd learned that I yearn. Give me 2 more acceleration cards. Beginning. Should work. So the normal pattern provider isn't smart enough to know which one goes where. And I definitely put use substitutions on that one. Give me more patterns if you can. We're out of Certus. Huh. I thought these didn't break down. Unless they're flawless. Ah. I see. So we have to grow it right there. So I need... Okay. I understand. I need... Also, what was this one pointed up at? Oh, the other one. The other one that always breaks. So I want that there.
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears.
Let's preempt that.
You are reaching out for me.
Let me be the one who moves you through the crowds, away from the awful truth. I can find a place to put you. You'll be safe, hiding away with me.
We'll find a safe hiding place.
Your light will guide us on the way.
You can be my
Secret in the night. Very odd how we're doing this.
if you ever need a place to
Hide.
I'll be a flashlight.
We want to try and get this up to flawless while it's growing. Whoa.
Got the fuel that can set you off. I'll be
Come on.
fire and burn. You'll be gone in a second. We're young and
You're reckless.
I guess we'll never learn.
because
3 o'clock in the morning.
stay out here to the sunrise. If the world thinks they can hold me back, I'ma let 'em in on a surprise.
I've been thinking of all the places I've been and the places that I wanna be. If you ain't ready for all the involved, then I guess you ain't ready for me. I swear that
We'll find a safe hiding place.
your light
Will guide us on the way. You can be my secret in the night. Need a place to hide. Come on. Safe Still flawed. Whoa, set the whole world on fire. I'll be a flashlight. I'll be a flashlight. Come on. Maybe we disconnect you for a sec. So it quits trying to grow. We'll set the whole world on fire. In theory, it should have switched over by now. But maybe you can't be harvesting while trying to do this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Still working its way. It's like it knows. It knows I figured it out, so it doesn't want to cooperate. There it is. Now it'll never break. And that's the only flawless thing available. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now, just need the Flux Dust. I'm a little worried that maybe making this an extended's not worth it because of the fact that it seems to get confused with where it's trying to send patterns. So maybe we just do 2 separate pattern providers. But we've been going here for 7.5 hours. I do apologize that we're not doing a full 8. I have some chores I need to do before the wife gets home. So I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. I thank you guys for joining me today. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more fun and games. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow.